Good morning, everyone. Sweetman here. We are back. Forgot to zoom this thing in. We're playing some more Schedule 1. It's a bonus stream. Probably short thing, but we got some work to do here. So I think we're gonna try and figure out why we're not selling meth. I got the suggestion by somebody to limit our product a little bit, like tone it down so we're not selling 5 things. I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but we'll try it. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do with all these bricks. So let's go. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I think we're going to get rid of green crack. Like if we're going to remove anything from sale, I think that's the one to do. We have I think the most bricks of it, right? No, we actually have the most bricks of sour diesel. We have the least amount of green crack. How is that possible? That doesn't feel possible. But I think I want to move green crack into OG. So then we'll do double OG because OG is by far bestseller and we are struggling. We do not have a ton. We got sour diesel. We got some purple, so we'll just turn green crack into OG for now. We'll take the seeds down. And it looks like we got to buy more seeds too. All right. So let's start there. We're still on yesterday. So we should be able to get seeds. Let's just schedule that. And where you at? And we did just unlock the new customers too, so we're gonna have to start feeding them, and maybe we give all them the taste of the good stuff of the of our meth. Supplier meeting is that basically by we can finally meet up with Cranky Frank. We already have our van over there, so let's go. We started making bricks out of everything yesterday, and then we're like not selling a brick's worth all the time though, so it's kind of not worth it. I want to test something. Their vision of me is dependent on my vision of them. Like, as if they weren't already busted enough.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna load these guys up with bricks. Oh, we sold 2. No way. Wait, like did just restarting the game again finally kickstart them again? I'm pretty sure they were all at, oh my god, he has sold 13 now, and 5, or he sold 7, Molly sold 5, and Benji sold, or Brad sold 2. Maybe we don't have to limit anything, but I do I am going to take off green crack for now. It's like we get an order every couple days for it. It's not like a huge thing. Actually, just take it off the market right now. We'll keep it to the 3 and then the meth. Because we need more OG production. Like that's basically the general gist right now. We need OG production stat. Hello. So we're gonna do 80 seeds. And we'll just purchase those. We're just gonna load them up into our van. I forgot I had those on me still. And you know what? Let's just load these up first. And then we'll do 40 purple and 40 sour. And we might just have enough space for all that. $40 and $40. We're gonna have, yeah, we should have three stacks left. That's perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. This will keep production going. This is the only bridge. You know what? I don't think it matters because I think no, you know what? I've been able to get around that corner without being detected. So going the long way is probably better. Oh. Real quick. Woo! Keep selling that meth. It's been multiple streams though, so I don't fully understand what's up with that. Maybe we didn't reboot the game after we switched to the pink meth for all of our dealers. Maybe that's like the only thing that could be possibly different, is that we didn't switch. Yeah, if you just clip that corner there, you get right by. We didn't reboot. Shouldn't need to reboot, but no, we'll see if we'll see if they sell from now on. Oh, that's so much nicer. Because I am pretty sure when we wrapped up, they were at 20 for all of them. So that had to have happened like while we restarted the game. All right, we got 1, 2, and sour diesel. Somehow we got a lot of sour diesel left over here. And then instead of green crack, we're going to do more here. Load all these guys up. Beautifully. Looks good. And then we're just going to keep the jars for all of our quality product. You know what we could also do? Do we want to do this? I could do 2 of these plants as like standard product and then have the other 2 drying. I wonder. Or should we just do all drying? It's like at this point, it doesn't really matter, right? Although this does limit our production a little bit. We got OG there. And then we got green crack here. I think we can just like get this going. Maybe I'll give some of this to the dealers to hand out, but for the most part, yeah. And I wonder if the other thing wasn't able to, like, they weren't able to use this because the back was blocked. That doesn't seem right. We had a problem yesterday with the employees not working when these were like butted up against these. For some reason, they weren't able to access it, and then I just moved it, and it was fine. The first big ant I've seen this year. Been having like the tiny little ants. But that was not tiny. Tomorrow's got to be a go out and get all the rest of the customers kind of day as well. After we stock up our dealers and whatever else we need to do. Got to get going on that. Because we just need more customers. We gotta sell this stuff. I mean, we do have like some OG, but it really does sell like really fast. And actually, we don't have as much as I thought because they don't seem to condense stacks very well. Is that going to be just a problem that we always have? Is they're always going to leave half stacks when they switch over to different quality? I wonder. This is probably got to be my end of the day homework too. Is clearing out these stations. So if there's like a few left over and they don't get any more legendary, then they won't work. Which is kind of why I want to switch these guys over. Oh, that's how to do it. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how to make these just do legendary. And I could not think of it. Kept clicking on them and it wouldn't let me. Legendary. Beautiful. Okay. And then we're going to keep everything going to the same spots. So I am going to clear off this guy. And we'll just stash that back here. So then OG is still going to go here. OG will go to both these places. And then we'll package OG here as well. So your destination just needs to change. To the other side. Cool. I think that'll do it. We'll probably need to start getting some more jars in here. But yeah, I think we're pretty okay. I'm gonna pick up some baggies in the morning too, and we'll package some of like the gooder stuff. Contacts, docks. These guys just like moderate, so they're still on normal stuff. We don't need to give them anything crazy. So we'll start giving them the meth that we have that is normal quality. I think that's a good way to go. Should have cleaned up. We'll do that later. What's up? Give me like 60 bags or something. And if we're gonna be selling meth now, I think we can get those chemists going. Right? Kind of. Kevin right on top. He's ordering Pink Ghost. Our first pink ghost order. How's about 5? For fair price is 450. I'm not gonna push it past fair price. We got a pink ghost order. We don't have to upsell them all to 5 because our pink ghost is all in baggies. That's the poor stuff. I'm gonna leave these guys over here. Extra seeds up there. And I think we're gonna let the botanist go at the bungalow. We'll keep the 2 handlers, but I think it's time to get some chemists in there. I don't know when that roadblock goes up, but it's super annoying when it does. All right. So this is all normal quality. We got jars of it over here. We definitely got to straighten this out if we're going to start selling, though. Yeah, like we need... Are we just going to make this pink? I think we're just going to do pink. Like, I don't really care about any elaborate mixes right now. I think we just got another order for pink ghost. Oh, nope, sour diesel. They're just ordering all the classics. Kyle. Oh, a little bit high on that one. This is just going to be our donut shelf over here. Threshold, make 10 at a time. And I think we just need a handler to feed this. I'll say this is our, now this is going to be our finished product. So then we need to package that. But we'll put our, need another shelf, need another shelf. We'll put our standard meth, that's done being cooked. You know, I think I am going to try to keep the 4 stations. I think we can still get away with... We'll hire 1 chemist to start with and see what he can do. Let's do another, like, 3 shelves. Yeah, it should be plenty of time, even if we had like 40. which you get 10. Yeah, so 4 stations would make 40. It would take 4 minutes. 4 minutes for me. Actually, it would take 2 minutes for me, like, as it does 20 at a time. So 10 at a time should take 4 minutes. Might take a little longer because it's not me. Orders are going all over the place today. Just a little bit of everything. Cool. You know what I almost think is, like, what if every night we go to bed, we wake up, we relaunch the game? Because it seems like that fixes a lot of, like, the little issues that stay a little bit hidden. Woo! We got another pink ghost order. Geraldine. I'm going to go back to suggested price, since we're getting some orders now. I just got to figure out how I want to organize all this stuff. So I think one mixer is fine. So we do one mixer. We do the donuts, and then we do the non-dyed right there. It wasn't my intention initially, but it definitely fits. I want this to be my thing now. Like, having a pink strain as my trademark just makes sense. Spending all of our time in here and not checking on any of the other spots is probably gonna bite us as well. All right, you know what? Let's do, yeah, because we need 2 chemists just to work this stuff. So we might need 3 chemists if we got 4 stations. So maybe we start with the 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing like these 3. Yeah, let's go hire a chemist. We gotta see what they do. What time is it? Almost 5. Got a little bit of time to wait still. So we gave all of our dealers the good stuff, or Brad's only, okay, Benji's selling through pink, but everybody else is still a little bit not. You know, I kind of feel like we should just do jars of the pink stuff. Like, is this all of our stock? We can get rid of everything else? I think I gave out everything else, right? Like, I kind of sold it door to door. So we could probably keep this just for door to door sales. Ah, shit, we're gonna have to fit beds in here too. Anna. Anna's our new customer. Really wish this was easier to design. Or just design nicely. You know? You know? Okay. So we'll do this station here. We'll probably do 3, or we'll probably do 2 chemists, and I think they can do 4 stations. I want to put finished product here, I think. And then over here was going to be our need to be mixed product. It doesn't really matter what quality it is. We just got to mix it. Easy peasy. Got scared for a second. Didn't know what time it was. Nah. Don't need anything else from here, do we? Cauldron. Industrial cauldron used for boiling a lot of stuff at once. What do we gotta boil? We are looking for chemist at the bungalow. $2,000 signing fee and $300. Oh my gosh. These guys are not cheap. Wait, we gotta go out this way, right? Woo! Hey, Kevin. We gotta get you a bed, huh? I just came from a place that sells those. You know, that guy's out as well. Woohoo! Oh my God. Hide in the woods. Oh God. Fuck. This is another dead end, isn't it? Get that like mansion on the end of the street. Ah, we should be good now. Easy peasy. I think we get XP for evading the cops too, so. That's nice. Beds. I'm just gonna grab 4 of them. Might use one of them for myself, might not. Don't know. All right. Bed chemist, science stations, we got 4. So, I'm thinking we can do 1. Whoops. 2, 3, 4. And then we get another chemist that can do these 2. And he's got a couple free hands if we need more chemistry stations. You want to do like another pair? We could do that. If we add another chemistry station, I think 1 more oven would also be fine. Shit, did I forget an order? Dean! Sorry about you, buddy. Almost missed you. I get 1 more chemist, and then we can fire the botanist over there. I probably should have fired the botanist. I don't know if I can add another chemist. Ah, employee. I knew it. I knew we had an employee limit over there. Gotta get rid of the botanists. Not necessary. Kind of just kept forgetting I didn't get rid of them yet. I'm gonna have some meth for you soon. Your services are no longer required. And your services are also no longer required. Thank you, ladies. Whoop. Deal. And then we should have enough handlers to cover that place too. I don't even know if we need 2 handlers, do we? We need 1 for the packager for sure. We could probably just do, we could keep the 2 and then we can do one packager and then one just moving stuff around. Pamela, we got you a bed. And we got you some stations. You're gonna rock this guy and this guy for right now. And that's basically it. And then destination. You know what? Let's try that out first. Destination there. Liquid meth. I don't even know how they would do anything else, but sure. And then we'll have a handler delivering that to each of these. And this stuff to each of those. Destination is going to be here. Or do we want to go straight in the mixer? No, actually, straight in the mixer is exactly what we want to do. Because that'll be 20. So if we add more, then we're going to have to change stuff, but straight in the mixer should be perfect. But then since we have 3 chemistry stations, we have to kind of have an intermediary. So we'll put that here, I guess. I guess we'll use the back one. Right. We're gonna have to get some more phosphorus and acid. And I think we'll just put that all on this shelf as well. Or should I get like another shelf in here? So we need these 2 for that. And then finished product goes here, gets packaged, and I suppose we could use this one for the packager. Destination of the packager there. And destination of you there. Okay. Might get away with just the one. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, it still worked. Stations. Packager. And then routes. You know what? For $200 a day, I think we can just afford to use both handlers. You're just going to be sitting at the packaging station waiting. Or, you know what? We'll do... Your one route is going to be... taking the pink from over there. And adding it to here. Oh, I guess we could add... Your routes are just going to deal with what you do. Oh, wait, we need to... Where are we going to put my bags? Or jars or whatever. We're going to put finished product over there, so... Kind of need another shelf. Always need another shelf. Load all this crap into here. We're not going to need it right now. We are gonna need the bags though. Sure. Something like that. Take these and deliver them to there. And then our other handler. Last bed is yours. And we are going to... You're not going to get any stations. We're just going to add routes for... if there's anything on here, we'll take it into there. And if there's anything in here, take it to there. And... what else? Do we need them to deliver the phosphorus and everything over here? I did not think about that. Because there's no, like, supplies rack or supplies category. So I kind of feel like we do. Or do the chemists just have a supplies? Nope. Well, that's going to be a little bit more of a dilemma. We got to stock all three of these guys? I guess that's just 3 routes, depending on where we have everything. So if we have everything, like, on this side over here. We were delivering this. Okay, you know what? We're only going to do 2 stations. Because it's just overcomplicating the hell out of things. Because this is just going to... the output is just going to go straight into the oven. And there's going to be a little bit of a time delay, but I don't care. We just don't... I don't want to deal with that. We'll just do 1-to-1. We can put another cabinet in the middle then. Maybe do this one. Like, this will be all the supplies. Yeah. So then destination's going to go across the way. Destination's going to go across the way. And yeah, then we'll just stock up these guys. You stock the mixing station. And go from there to there. And go from there to there. And is that it? Our other handler has more routes, so we can do anyway. So this already goes straight into the mixer. Straight into the mixer. And then the mixer goes back here. Okay. And then we need... oh, the other person's going to supply this and that. Or this and this. All right, I think that's it. Let's see how badly our last job went. See if our weed empire is still all together. But you guys should be ready to go in the morning. We'll get a little bit more pseudo and some more acid, I think. But this should get them by for a little bit. Right? We got a stack of 10 on each. No, we don't have a stack of 10 here. Yeah, we'll just fill that up and then we'll add more to this stuff. So then this will be finished product, I think. Or no, we had finished product over here. So we'll do finished product. Finished product, perfect. This should just run. Thinking it'll be fine. Then we gotta go check on our weed warehouse and make sure that everything went fine, and then pick up all the weed that we need. And a little bit of meth. I'm just excited about the little bit of meth that we needed. You guys do a good job while it's gone? Oh, went through a stack of seeds. That's pretty good. That looks a lot more full than it was before. We got some green crack over here still. That's okay. We probably had a little bit of extra that finished harvesting. Looks like we still have some. Let's just like grab all the finished stuff, because it might not be able to output it. Yep, need more jars. We might do jars as our first delivery. Oh yeah, this was our extra. All right. So how are we doing on purple? Purple's looking good. Sour's looking all right. Oh, we did crank all these up to max quality now, right? So that actually could put a damper on harvesting. And we may want to start using fertilizer just to like start it out at purple. I don't know if I want to introduce that level of complexity yet. Let's straighten up a little bit. Threw it on the run. Yeah, it'd just be super cool if they can just leave it in the little area instead of throwing it everywhere. Almost done. I think that's kind of everything. Everything I can see anyway. Hello? I just throw it in the corner until we're ready to deal with it. Okie dokie. What do we need? We need 5 pink ghosts. Do we even have any, like, ready to go? I don't think we do. I think we gotta go run back to the bungalow to get the pink ghost. Let's get everything else then. Please cash in the brief case on the chemist bed. I already did that. Hopefully. Dean should have been our last order. So yeah, this should be all of our orders. It didn't that save my... No, it didn't. There we go. Smaller inventory scale. We can see all the orders a little bit better. All right, pink ghost, sour diesel. We're just gonna go with purple stuff. We're giving the high quality stuff now. That should keep them coming back. Then we got Granddaddy times 2. We don't have any orders for green crack because we took it off the market. We got OG. So we're gonna have to do something with the green crack. I'll probably just put it in bricks and then start giving it to my dealers. Let them distribute it however they want. Where are we at? 10 Granddaddy. OG Kush 15. Sour diesel 10. Granddaddy purple 10. Pink ghost 5. OG 15. And then another OG 15. Another OG 15. So 9 more OGs. And then just 10 more sour diesels. Cool. That should be all of our current orders. And then we got to go and pick up the meth. We got Kevin behind the auto shop and Jennifer by the French restaurant. So we should be able to deliver to everybody else. Oh, this is the French restaurant, isn't it? Jennifer. Yep. The pink ghost for Jennifer. Ugh. That's why we do want to actually start selling, because the 5 pink ghosts, like, basic price is about how much we sell 5 OG or the rest of our weed for. I mean 10. It's about half of what we sell the meth for, or what we can if they're actually buying. Of course, I went to like the one order that's over here, and the other one behind the auto shop, which should be all the way over here, which should be that marker that I'm getting close to. No, this is behind the auto shop, right? That guy. This guy's in the canal. So you want Granddaddy. Here's the good stuff. You're welcome. High quality product. That's all we do here. So who's over here? Oh, this is probably Anna. Anna's got to be difficult. Yeah, of course it is. But she's paying a lot of money for my OG. I'm waiting for a dealer. I kind of do want to do the, like, get rid of a couple of the drying stations and then maybe do like 2 extra grow pots. And then we can do 2 stations for quality stuff, legendary stuff, and the other 4 all go to just standard stuff. We just turn all that into bricks. Let's grab the meth while we're here, right? So we need 10, right? And we got 4. I think we can do the poor stuff for now. Nobody, who wants it? Jennifer? Kevin, I'm pretty sure, is lenient, right? Kevin, where you at? Are you? Jeff, Philip, Eugene, Lucy, Lewis, Kevin. Okay, Kevin does want moderate, so we're gonna have to get him something good. The other one is for Jennifer. And Jennifer is also moderate. Okay, they don't want the shit stuff. Got any jars in this place? Don't think so. You can go down to the gas station unless he's waiting for a deal. Wait, does Dean work here? He is waiting for a deal. He's waiting for my deal. Behind the Western Gas Mart. You just waiting for drugs behind your own gas station? All right, can you go back inside now? Because I need to buy some stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, because I want to just like standard stuff for my dealers to hawk, and I want to use the presses. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go flip flop again. Just keep on changing my mind. Where you going, buddy? Don't you got work to do? I thought he worked here. Oh boy. All right, fine. We'll use the baggies. Thanks a lot, buddy. Where did we put the baggies? Oh, back here. I hold the wrong button. Instead of holding the side button, I start holding the drop button. All right, deliver the rest of this crap. Get to sleep, see how these processes work. George, you need 15. Beautiful. Oh. Map. Oh, we never got the Pink Ghost needs to go over there. Right, construction site. We never got all the potential customers going. We should probably we'll have another set of Pink Ghost left, so I suppose we could try that. Sour diesel. There's the good stuff. And Basketball court. Waiting for a dealer. Where's my customer? Auto shop. Oh, behind the Thompsons. Forgot about that guy. And then French restaurant and auto shop are both the Pink Ghost. And this should be the last of the weed. Thank you. All right. Now we are all set here. I do think I got to stock up my dealers again. I kind of want to just go through another day first. How much money? We got 31,000 in the bank. We probably start another launder. Glad Kevin's finally coming around. All right, let's start another launder before we go to bed. Perfect. Excuse me. That like naggy little cough throat thing is finally kind of weaning itself away. I'm happy about that. But it's still like just lingering. All right, everybody. Time to get back to work. That was a pretty good day. Oh, this is probably the problem here, or a problem here. So, yeah, because all of the purple stuff is gone now. So, yeah, we could baggy this up and give that out to the new customers. And that's why the other side is all empty here. That's gold. That's gold. So everything's golden now. And I don't know. I just, like, I just don't know. maybe if like this just keeps up, if like we're able to keep up with our demand this way, we'll just go with it. The other thing we could try is we could try to add fertilizer. So we'll do like half dirt, half fertilizer on the shelves here. And that way it starts at purple, and the drying racks will just push it to legendary. Something? I don't know. But looks like everybody's working, so let's go check on our meth lab. We should have most of that stuff packaged. And then I guess I'll just grab all the bricks that we have and we'll just start distributing. All right, they got started. Sweet. You can see just how slowly they do every piece. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,009, 1,010, 1,000. The 10 seconds? 10 seconds per? It's quite a lot of time. Excuse me. So this is gonna make like 20 meth per day? That's not great. Right? Evan didn't get to me in the morning again. Hopefully that meth was okay. This is the first time on meth, so hopefully that was all right. What do we want to do? We gotta start attracting those new customers. So let's find them on the map. Frankie Frank, right around the corner here. Frankie Frank just screams meth head, so. Frankie Frank is ours. Melissa is at the corner. Hey. Can I interest you in... Ooh. Just not a fan of the meth? Anti-gravity, refreshing, and slippery. We probably got something for you. We'll be back. Ooh, we want Pink Ghost. $1,000 pink ghost order for George. Well, we get things kickstarted. If we need to just wait at, 4 a.m. to get some product made, then so be it. But we have like 120, I think. Just kind of chilling. So Melissa's coming out. We got Genghis right ahead of us, coming down the street. I think up there maybe? Nope, over here. These guys with like yellow eyes, the 39%. He's got very low standards. Electrifying, gingivitis, and athletic. Yeah, we'll try it out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, there we go. Easier than anticipated. Next, we got Marco and Lisa. Lisa straight ahead. $39%. These guys are just not feeling this stuff. Let's go get some good stuff. One of these days, Geraldine, you're gonna understand. You are not a 9-weed man. All right, what do we got back here? We got some pretty awesome green crack. We're gonna kind of have to baggy some of this though. We'll use this as our free samples for right now. I think it's got a high addictiveness too. Ooh, we got another order of pink ghost. Upcharge a little bit. And we got Lisa is over on this side here. Can we cut through this way? I think she is a nurse. It's kind of really cool how their schedules go, because like I've caught her at the pill shop too, I think. 40%? Is it just hard to get her to like something? Or is she looking for some coke? All right. Well, we got both of our 40 percenters. Suburbia region. We already got Genghis. Uptown. Yeah, Marco and Javier down the next street.
Huh.
45 and 66. Okay, at least this one is a little bit better with the not cool, buddy. Javier's working at the gas station. Okay. 34 77. I mean, it makes sense that they would just like, not everyone's gonna only want meth. So then what we missed? We missed Marco, and we never got to Melissa because we were gonna come back with something different. I think Marco's the only one that we actually missed, right? Working at the casino or something? Melissa. Hey. Remember me? 50. I think that's still better than the meth was. Coin flip? All right. Cool. Map. So Marco we already tried, and that is the only. Nope. Jane. Okay, we got Jane all the way the hell down here. Hey, Jane. Reach friendly with Jane's connections. Oh, okay, so Jane is the potential dealer. I don't know. I never read potential dealer until I get here, and let's see. We need Javier and Melissa. Those are two that we need to impress. Refreshing is on like a base thing, all right? Doesn't have any favorite effects, so we'll just keep on spamming Javier. But Melissa, we should be able to just give her something that's refreshing. This crack is heavenly, or energizing. Let's grab a refreshing strand. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? How's everybody doing? Why did we get green crack on here again? Like one little straggler hanging out over there? Okay, refreshing. That's what we're looking for, right? Standard calming. Sedating. So yeah, sour diesel is refreshing. So let's get some like good quality sour diesel. Everywhere but where I'm looking. And I'm just going to head over to the casino. Since I know where she's going to be. Getting the dealer is going to be awesome. Hello. Oh. I got the stuff you like, though. Speaking of dealers, I guess now's as good a time as any to try to straighten that situation up. All right, what do we got that we can take to our dealers? Like, I would definitely want to just give them bricks. That's kind of why I want to do like 2 pots. If we kept 2 dryers, we do 2 pots. But that, yeah, that would still fill up the dryer. Trying to think about how to get some extra standard quality stuff just for our dealers. Thank you, Frank. Sour diesel? How about we do 15? Money laundered. That sour diesel's gonna go to Melissa. So we only got 4 OG Kush right now. We got a lot over here, though. Do I want to brick this, though? I don't really want to brick all, like, the good stuff. We're gonna have to figure out something. I think I'm just gonna let my dealers run dry. How they doing right now? Oh god, Benji's only got 4 Granddaddy Purple right now. That means he sold through all the Pink Ghost. Molly's also getting pretty tapped. This is pretty perfect. So in order to get them what they had before, we would need 5 bricks. Which we can't do with the OG Kush. We're gonna like raise the price of OG Kush because it's now fancy stuff. Or raise the price of everything. Yeah, just 100. Now, how do I decide what to do for our dealers? It almost feels like we need like another station in here. Growing standard stuff for our dealers. Maybe? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. And this will be like we'll have the best grow lights. We'll do a station of do we want to just do like 2 of each? Or we do like 3? We do 4 OG and then 2 diesel and 2 Granddaddy. And then we might be able to put our one of our handlers on packaging it, because I think they each have an extra station. Technically, we put each of them on. All right, let's do that. We'll get another botanist in there, and we'll make another station of 8. No drying racks. Ooh, I think I just got my tax return. Oi. Right, so we want moisture pots. I would go with the air pots, but like I don't think a single botanist could keep up with 8 plants in an air pot. So do 8 of you. 8 of you. And 8 of you. Ooh, wait, you know what? We could do like speed grow too, right? Long life. Nope, that's not the stuff. Oh yeah, they don't sell the fertilizer stuff here. I think it'll grow fast enough anyway. And sadly, you also don't sell shelves. I never purchased. So if my van isn't parked in a spot, does that mean it? Because it didn't offer me the ability to store it in my van. I was like consciously going to uncheck that this time. And if my van's not in a parking spot, then where is it? Thought it was at the bungalow in the parking spot. Is it full? Did we fill up the van? Oh wait, actually, isn't it over here? It might be over here. Nope, it's not over here. Okay, so how's this gonna work here? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. You know, I also did discover that you don't need grow lamps on everything, so you can like kind of put them in the middle here, and that'll cover 2 pots. But what better way to like flaunt that you have if you got the money? Ooh, you know what? What about this little middle area that I haven't really been using? How does that look? Oh no. Do we like it? Ooh. We still have the Chinese restaurant. Since this is kind of going to be just for our dealers, that might be the place to do this. Let's check that out. I think we can fit 8 in there pretty easy. I forgot we emptied that place out. Or did we? I don't remember if we moved anything into there yet. I don't think so. I feel like it's empty. The only problem with there is we can't get deliveries, but we don't really need deliveries there. I can just supply the seeds and the dirt myself. But if we're packaging bricks, then we don't need bottles, so empty. Perfect. 5. Sweet. I think we're going to get these orders ready, and then our dealers are pretty much going to be out of money or out of product here in the morning. So maybe I'll stop by and just like give them each a brick of something. We got a lot of the Granddaddy. I think I'll try to split that up. All right, we got 10 OG. And Pink Ghost. Do I have 10? I don't think I have 10 right here. We got 8. Hold on to that for now. Sour Diesel. OG. Sour Diesel. Purple. No, we're not doing crack anymore, so don't need to make room for that. And Granddaddy, then Pink Ghost. So we need 15 Pink Ghost. 10 more sour. And 3 more. And then 15 OG. That should be for everybody. And who needs the Pink Ghost? Jennifer by the auto shop. And outside of Brown apartment number 2. That's over by... Who is that? That's George. I'm pretty sure that's by Molly. OG. OG. I thought I said something by the skate park. My bad. You need Ghost. Let's see how my employees did over here. Got a lot of stuff here, and we got a pretty full thing over here. Jennifer needs good stuff. I think George is okay with not so good stuff. I think contacts George, I think, is Westville, right? George Green. Low standards. You gotta get rid of that stuff anyway, so. Making him pay $1,000 for it too. Yeah. Satisfaction 100%. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we got to figure out where the rest of these guys are. Looks like nobody else is over here. Everybody's got to be over on the other side. Yeah, you can get beds tomorrow. Lucy. Wait, behind the auto shop, right? Can I not jump on those? Whoops. Well, 33% chance on the entirely wrong product. Not too bad, right? Cranky Frank is all the way the hell over here. Needs 15 sour diesel and then 10. Yep, we got it all. And then Anna behind Randy's Bait and Tackle. Where is that? Legitimately, I just have no idea. This area of the town I do not know at all. There we go. Everybody sold. And I think we're just gonna go to sleep, and then we'll get our new spot open tomorrow. Get like 2 more employees in there. You guys also got plenty of money. You almost have a little bank up here. Dealer earnings went down because they're running out of product. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Might be time to restock all the seeds after today. Feel like they're going through about a stack of seeds a day. Oh, you know what? Hardware store. So we need some shelves. I need one for supplies. I need one for finished product. One for buds, I guess. Our handler can only do 3 stampers, huh? Oh, but that's all we're doing. So I think we just do we do 3 separate stampers, and the product destination will go directly into those. So then we don't need an extra one. We just need finished product and supplies. I think that's it, right? This is going to be a brick only establishment here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some more, so I guess we'll just grab a couple extra. Is that Kevin? Kevin! Benji's out of products. Super understand. I will get with you in just a moment. So were you not having the meth here? Hey, Hermes, how you doing? Yeah, a little surprise stream. Probably not gonna go super late, but wanted to jump on. The wife's got off tomorrow, so I don't got to be up super early. Okay, I'm just gonna take some of the bricks that we have a lot of. You know, we'll take the green crack. I think we'll just take all of the bricks. We'll give them each like a brick of everything. At least one. And this new place is going to be working to up our bricks pretty much. Like we're gonna try to like supply them with full stacks of bricks everywhere. All of our dealers. Just running around with bricks of weed in my hands. Wife, you get the day off. You get to sleep longer. We get a bonus stream. Yeah, I'm going to play Magic tomorrow for the first time. I've never played in-person Magic, but like my buddy, a couple of my buddies started getting into it, and he's like, "Yeah, we play on Wednesdays, like between 6 and 10. If you want to come by." I'm like, Wednesday's not great. Like usually the wife works for a good portion of the evening. So, oh, Kyle, I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, buddy. Kyle. Oh man, I feel terrible. But then like I mentioned that to my wife, and she's like, well, I don't got anybody this Wednesday. She's like, you deserve to have a little hangout day. I'm like, if you say so. Cool. Neither played in person either due to lack of people playing it, but convinced my wife to play Lorcana at least. What is Lorcana? I've never heard of that. Oh, you know what? Probably need to scale that back so we can squeeze the beds in here for our 2 employees. I don't know what we're going to use all these for, but that should be good. Let's go get some. Lorcana is the newish Disney TCG. A whole lot simpler than Magic, but still scratches the TCG itch. Nice. So are you playing physical? Like you gotta collect packs and stuff. That's cool. Oh shit, we got a bunch of standard OG cushion here. 10,000 bucks. All right, we're gonna give you 5 stacks of that. 5 stacks of that. 3 stacks of this. I'm trying to divide like it's into 4 people, but it is not. And then 1 stack of that. Have some fun. Oh, do not want to run into them. Physical, don't think they have a digital version yet. We bought some starter decks, a couple booster packs for fun. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's no way that this is going to become an addictive habit for me. That's what I told him too. I'm like, I don't have any cards. Like I've played on Arena, and that's it. So I don't really have any cards. And he's like, I got a bunch of pre-made decks and stuff. You could use those, then it'll get you into it. Like, all right. We just got to start pushing these guys towards the 20 at a time. Maybe Geraldine I'll try to get 20 out of. But he always orders 6. Oh shit, he's ordering meth. We got people actually ordering meth today. Like as soon as I loaded up the game, everything started working again. We ran out of baggies, didn't we? That is no good. Let's go get some jars. 'Cause I've been selling them in stacks of 5 anyway. So that little stack that we got now should be fine. But let's get like 40. Oh no, man! I don't know who works there, but they're like never there now. Molly, you need some more product? I only got 5,000 bucks. Here, have 5 of those, 6 of those, 4 of those. And one of those. Sell that last pink ghost when you got a second. Like, I forget who works at this gas station, but they're like never there now because they're probably either waiting for a dealer or me. Like I schedule them early for late at night. So if I start remembering who, oh, Javier definitely has to go on a dealer. We got room on any of our dealers? That is, well, no, 320 is okay, I guess. I'm thinking about it in terms of tens. Yeah. Yeah, about 300 for 5 is usually what I try to go for. So never mind. We got Brad somewhere? Kyle, I'm sorry, bro. I got this for... Oh god, you just don't have the money? Okay. Oh, come on, man. That was a good deal. Brad, where the hell are you, man? We gotta try Marco again. Brad, Molly's over there. Benji's over there. Brad is dealing up the street.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one.
Couldn't take a day off of dealing drugs. Nah. That's not how you make money. All right, we're gonna give you this, and this, and this, and this. How you doing, Necro? I gotta go get the things for the stampers. You got them at the other place. And let's just hire botanists at the sweatshop. And a handler. Oh, we can only have one employee at the... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. All right. I did not know that. Damn. Damn, that sucks. I was kind of thinking it was going to be a small amount that I could have there, but I thought two. Damn. All right, buddy. It's just gonna be you in there. I wanted to get your friend. Your manager wouldn't allow it. So supplies we'll get from here. And you will work all these. And that should be it. And I guess this works out fine because I'll have to be here to like stamp all of the stuff. I guess I could give you some money now. But we need supplies too. I'm gonna need some seeds. Just unload that stuff so I can get. We'll get some dirt. Then we'll get 2 stacks of OG. Stack of purple and a stack of sour seeds. So we're gonna say, I would say 20, and then we'll be able to keep a couple more seeds. Oh man, I gotta go get the stampers too. It's throwing a wrench in my plans here. Only being able to have 1 employee there. Now it's a small place, but I feel like we totally could have kept a second handler. Almost feels like we could just do it here, but we don't have enough employees here either. You have to like deliver the product here. Where do I got? Oh, I never got her jars, did I? We went out for them, and then I never. Oh, because he wasn't there. That's right. Yeah, I totally meant to. He just wasn't there. Still not there. I'm pretty sure this is Dean's place. Dean always orders late at night. He orders around 8 or so. So I don't know where he was before. You need sour diesel. I mean, maybe I can just complete his order real quick. We gotta go back to the other location anyway. Everything's drying. So we're at our bottleneck, which is drying right now. And everything's been packaged. We got plenty of product though. So I'm not crazy worried about it. What am I looking to do now? Oh, grab the things. These guys. We need 3 of them. And let's go grab some more seeds. Under the West Bridge. Their target locations, I guess they're going to be this. So we can store 40, which is going to be like 3 harvests. Just over 3 harvests of a plant. Hey, Hex. Yeah, we're doing a little short thing, I think. I don't know. We'll be here for another like maybe hour. Give or take. Either that or I'm just estimating short so that when I go an hour after that, I'm not super disappointed. Let's do 20. And 10. still trying to figure out my production chains. We're starting up a second little weed spot for just our dealers, which doesn't make a ton of sense considering we are not close to tapping out our other dealers or our other product. I changed them all to legendary, so we're making just legendary product or masterful, whatever the heck it's called. Gold Star. Heavenly, that's the one. Yeah. But then like I just kind of wanted to have an assembly line for just standard product that I could give my dealers. And this was going to be my nice little establishment growing like all the stuff here and then pressing it automatically. And then I realized that I couldn't do that because we can't get a keeper in here. This is only a 1-employee establishment. Yep, it's 4 a.m. so nothing else is growing. We're gonna do you. Oh, you know what? This is good because I needed to specify things here. Granddaddy. We'll do OG, and OG. We are selling crack or meth today. Sour and sour. I had the hand woven baskets for a while, but switched them back to the metal ones. Yeah, I think the only way the hand woven baskets work well is if like you're only going to be doing 2 or 3 of them with an employee or something, because like they drain so quick. So we'll do sour right here. You know, we probably should have the other brick press so that we have two pots going to each brick press. You know what? Let's do you as OG as well, and you as Granddaddy. Destination over here. Oh, does that turn the wrong way? Of course it is. Yeah, I think I'm going to do is not do this extra plot here now that I had it all set up. We're going to end up having only legendary stuff over here. I think I'd rather just have another person working on that. Maybe we will add fertilizer. Let's see what it takes to add fertilizer here. And the only problem with fertilizer is like we need kind of deliveries of it. Because if we add fertilizer, then we only have to go from purple to gold instead of going all the way from blue to gold. And then if we have all gold quality, then I don't mind just making bricks and just using it willy-nilly. I was too afraid to do stuff at night because I thought the police would be roaming around, but as I learned, they'd be standing in one corner, like, F it, let's go out at night. Yeah, and you make so much more money at night too. I don't know, they have like an initial route when it's curfew time. I think they all like go around, kind of go around the block once, and then they just kind of chill by the taco place. So it really only it makes for just one location that you gotta be careful around, and that's it. I do think that'll kind of be things that'll get tweaked with some fixes and stuff like that. Like, not necessarily that it's unintentional now, but just that like it's not a high priority to fix. Kind of like if you don't want the cops at all, you buy a car and you just park it in front of the door to the police station in the morning, and the cops can't get out. Like, the cops will all just sit there next to the door. They won't be able to they won't be able to go anywhere, so you won't have any cops on the streets at all. Like, it's things like that are like, yeah, that's kind of funny, and I'm sure Tyler's thinking about fixing them, but it's just like not a priority. Like, if you don't want the cops at all, then go ahead and do that. Like, that's kind of your decision. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna simplify again. I keep like trying to overcomplicate things, and then I just want to rein it back in. So we'll add a little bit of complexity to our assembly line here by adding fertilizer. Yeah, clever use of game mechanics. That's kind of like in Satisfactory when they released the cannons, or the hyper tubes, and a lot of people were asking about accelerators, and they were like, no, we don't really want to do accelerators. And like, you guys have accelerators, you made them. you took something that we never really anticipated happening at all, and you made accelerators. I think they call that emergent gameplay. You hire any employees yet, Hex? He's still one man in it. Yeah, get yourself like a botanist or something. Still one man, but I'm dealing with just one location, the barn. I'm not using the other ones, but I might change that in the future, because maintaining 3 dealers is a lot of work and it sometimes falls short on capacity. Yeah, I get that. You want some of my capacity? All right, so I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do fertilizer so that we start out at purple. We'll use the drying racks to get to gold quality. And this is just my own personal thing. I've decided that I want to do gold quality. It does not need to happen. I understand gold quality is not necessary, but I want to do it. And then we'll do 2 of the racks going to jars, and then 2 of the racks going to bricks. Or maybe we'll do 3 of the racks going to bricks and 1 rack going to jars. Because the jar is just what I'm going to be selling at the end of the night. And we have like such a backlog on it anyway. So yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do it. But I got to figure out, I think we're going to do 2 stacks of soil then. And then 2 stacks of fertilizer. Does the fertilizer... yeah, it was like a gnat or a fruit fly or something. Does the fertilizer... If you use fertilizer, right, Hex? If you use it on... Does it count towards the soil or towards the crop? Like I got my soil last three grows. Do I add 1 fertilizer to the grow? To the soil, or do I add it every time I plant? It uses 1 bottle per plant. Okay. So I suppose like we might have to get, we should start getting deliveries for these guys soon. I wonder how many employees we can get here. Because we're probably going to need like 2. It sucks that I can only use 1 shelf as supplies. Wish we could stack those shelves on the top of each other. Yeah. That would be nice. But yeah, if I could use 2, like these 2 shelves for supplies, that would be wonderful. Okay. Deliveries. You know what? We haven't done any deliveries yet. Let's do deliveries. We go Hank's Hardware, fertilizer. Fertilizer. We're going to want, I think we could do, maybe we do 30 seeds, 30 fertilizer, and then 20 soil. Because we got to do 1-to-1 on the seeds to fertilizer. So we do 120 fertilizer. How do deliveries work though? Like, I don't know how. Destination, loading dock. We want to go to the barn. Sure, we'll do loading dock 1. Right, fertilizer stacks of 10. So, in order to fit everything on that shelf, I'm going to need 2 stacks of soil, 3 stacks of fertilizer, and 3 stacks of seeds. So it's 1-to-1 on the seeds. And then we have 4 stations. So that is where the 120 comes in. I don't know if we're going to be out of soil by time, though. But I guess we can do the soil too, right? So 2 stacks. Now, you know what? We'll just do the fertilizer. And maybe I'll like manually do this for a little bit. Can I do this like, did I miss Dean? Oh, Cranky Frank. It's easy. If you got everything, just place your order and it takes some hours to deliver. And those hours count past 4 a.m. so they don't stop there. Oh, so if I ordered it now, but I can like schedule deliveries, can't I? I thought that was an option. Or do I gotta like wait? Yeah, we'll just go for it. Let's just order it. Delivery already in progress. 4 hours. Yes, we can order this after hours. All right, and then we gotta go clipboard. Additives. Fertilizer. Additives, fertilizer. Excuse me. All right. So that'll be fertilizer. And again, we do 2 stacks. And then we'll do 3 stacks of seeds. So I guess I should go get an order of seeds. Let's see what we got available over here. Green crack. We got diesel and some OG Kush. Yeah, I don't think I have deliveries on our supplier yet. Oh. Oh no, that's Oscar. Ooh, but we can get acid and phosphorus delivered to the other place. Yeah. I think we got to just do a couple more orders with our seeds, and hopefully that'll unlock that. Oop, we got just enough dirt over here. Don't know where that was. So we need 9 more sour diesel seeds. 12. Uh, 22 Kush. And 11 purple. Were you writing it down? Because I'll probably forget. I think it was like 22 Kush. Could not tell you how much diesel I need. And 11 purple, I believe. Oh, you want to see something funny? I'll show you something funny. This is going to be funny. I tested this earlier. Are you ready? I can only see you if you can see them. It must be the reflectiveness of, yeah, it's just like blinds them. All right. Well, I know it was 11 on the Granddaddy. Sour diesel. I want to say, you know what? Doesn't matter. We'll get 20. And this was 22. Okay, you know what? Sour diesel, we're gonna get 10. That still won't fit. Ugh. Okay, whatever. We got our van over here. So let's just throw that in there. All right, that should be fine. If we need a little bit more sour diesel, we'll get it. Yeah, so instead of having like a whole nother operation to manage just for like lesser quality stuff for my dealers, we'll just make everything legendary. All right, OG. We needed 12 OG. And I got 22. Wait, no, we needed 10 here. Hold up. And then we needed more over here. So we're still short. We still didn't get enough. And we needed 18 purple, not 12, not 11. We just failed all over the place here. Oh, got more vials. And we only needed 9 sour. So basically got nothing right there. All right, how much do we still need? We got a full here. Need another 10 and another 8. I want to order more from him just so that we can... Maybe I'll just order some extra seeds. Some backup seeds. Because I want to be able to get deliveries for seeds. That's the big thing. Very strange. Just started Oblivion and went directly to my number 3 monitor. That is very strange. Oh, didn't mean to come here. I meant to go see if the seed guy is still there. Nope, he left. Albert! Westbridge. What I needed to know. 8 more of these. We got 6 slots. You know what? Then we're just gonna get 20 of each. 19 of you actually, because we have 1 left over. That's all of our slots. Albert, can I get deliveries from you soon? I don't know what the prereqs are for that. Might be a rank, like an XP rank that I gotta get to. I wonder. I thought it would just be however much I ordered from them. Which it very well still could be. No. Okay. We're stocked. We are stocked. We are stocked. And we're already stocked. Yep, we got 10 more Kush too. There you go. Alright, so all those are stocked. And I suppose we'll manually do this for now. The idea would be to eventually have this automated, but I don't know how they do that. Like, how do they stock here without overfilling? You know? Like, I got a delivery of a bunch of fertilizer. I don't want them to put all the fertilizer on one shelf. Still want to leave room for seeds and soil. It doesn't look like there's a way to, like, lock a slot or anything. I might have to just unload myself for a little bit. save us on labor too. Hey, Pacey, how you doing? We're in like a transition between qualities. We're trying to get to like everything gold star. So I'm like annoyed by the fact that other qualities exist. But it's starting to come along. Ooh, we gotta get some more jars. Actually, we're gonna do mostly presses, right? Let's go get some presses. Might need like one more handler to manage all the presses. I'm doing well. I don't normally stream today, but I was just feeling it. Feeling a little antsy, so we're throwing in a bonus. See how our dealers are doing too. We want 4 of these again. Actually, we don't need 4 of these because we have them in the other spot. Damn. Well, we just spent the money. No taking it back now. Do I want another handler? Do I need another handler? We can... Destination... straight to the packagers, I think, right? Yeah, I think that's how we simplify that. But the handlers that we only have 2 handlers right now, I think, right? Now we gotta go check. I'm pretty sure we got 2 handlers, which means that they can handle 6 machines, which is not going to cover brick presses and maybe. Probably. Actually, yeah. I don't think it's going to be 100% efficient, but I think we can get away with 2 because technically we're only doing 3 crops there. So we got extra OG. Well, we can send that to the same packagers. Right? So I think we're gonna like kind of tear this down. This was like our product shelf before, pre-packaged product, and we're gonna want to. I think I'm gonna want to like just grab all of the purple stuff. And we can start handing it out to our dealers. Maybe we'll put it into bricks. We don't even have that much. So we're almost all converted to yellow or gold. All right, so how are we going to do this? We want them all to go to the drying rack still. So this is going to stay. And then the output on the drying racks, 3 of them are going to go to bricks, and 1 of them is going to go to jars. I think that seems all right, right? I just do not know how I want to organize this. We need like a delivery for jars. Hank, can you get me just a shit ton of jars? Is 300 a shit ton? I suppose we can, like, actually take inventory. So we need, what, 100 here. We need 160 here. So 260, 360, 377. That'll fill everything. Is 300 the most that I can do? Okay, 320. Place order. And these guys will still feed. Maybe we don't even need just like a single shelf, probably. Yeah, it's all right. So this is the space that I want to use for our packaging, our brick creation. So we go like that and like that. And I want to do these three. Destination are going to go there. And then you three. Destination is going to go there. You three. There. And there. So we got 7 machines and we can only feasibly use 3 of them, or 6 of them, which kind of blows. You know, I do think we have this extra shelf that isn't being used. Oh no, that was for purple. This is the shelf that isn't being used. So we'll start putting all the bricks over there. I think that's going to add up kind of quick. Welcome back. Oh, I know this one's got to go over there. All right. I'm pretty sure we only got the 2 handlers, right? Yep. Oh, wait. I screwed it up. We don't need this one. We don't need that one. We got... we're going to tear all of them down. Redo this. Stick them down the middle. I like that. So OG Kush, since we're doing 2 stations with OG Kush, we can just deliver all of that to this one. And it'll save us an entire guy. So all of these are going to output to you. And we'll do these guys outputting to you. And these guys outputting to you. Cool. And then we got this one outputting, we'll say here. This one outputting, say here. And then we got you and you outputting to, which one didn't I do? This one, right? All right, I think I got to reset our handlers. So your stations, I'm going to have one of them do the press and one of them do all these guys. So this guy's going to be all of the brick presses. And you, I'm just going to add this guy. And then we'll redo all this. So you're going to go from here to there. And then here to there. Here to there. And I don't know if we need to do anything else. But we got 2 more paths or routes if we need them. And then you are going to do... You don't actually need to do anything, do you? Because all of the products should get delivered to the brick press. And then we shouldn't have a problem with like more product growing while like it'll be backed up here. And when it's backed up here, we can still be drying other product while we're transporting and making the bricks. I think it'd actually work out pretty well. Then destination. And destination. And destination. Cool. Hey, look at that. We got our... We got our jars. I gotta organize that corner in a minute. Or maybe later. Yeah, so many extra presses. We got 4 extra presses in the other, in the sweatshop. And it's like, I'll forget and then buy some more. I'm sure. All right. I think that's going to be good enough. Oh, we actually have to make these orders, though. Let's go in our purple stash over here. Where's our purple stash? Do we have jars of purple that I stashed somewhere? Oh, over here. All right, we need sour diesel. 10. Pink Ghost. We got to pick up at the bungalow. OG. And OG. And another 10 OG. We don't have enough OG. We're going to have to dip into gold stuff already. Right. 3, 3, and 2 more. So that's 8. Then we got another 10 Pink Ghost. Granddaddy. 10. Oh. Let me get rid of the purple stuff first. And another 10 OG. I keep forgetting that that's green crack. You know what? Since we're not selling this stuff anyway, I'm going to move all of my OG over to there. Because right now this is kind of full. And we'll recount it later. Oh, we need the sour diesel. So that stuff goes there. All right. So then we had the 1 extra for the 10 and another 2. 1, 2. 10 turret. Okay, no more OG. 10 more Granddaddy. OG, sour diesel, Granddaddy. Sour diesel, another 30 sour diesel. All right, I think that's basically it. And who needs the meth? Geraldine at the basketball court and Lisa at the South Overpass. So that's out of the way, so I don't have to worry about that one. Ooh, you only made $500? That is disappointing. Maybe because we like traded all of his stuff. Might need like a day to get situated again. I did say maybe we should restart the game, like save and quit and reload after every day, and I didn't. So that is still something that we might want to do. This is Geraldine. He needs the meth. I'll be back with that. What do we need? We need 5 and 10. And I still haven't gotten them jars. Geraldine is going to be fine with the mediocre stuff. But who else wants it? Lisa, I'm pretty sure needs the good stuff. I'll move this. And just so I stop forgetting about it, get an order of jars. 20 times, so 160. Not barn. Bungalow. Loading bay 1. Place order, please. And I think that's everything we need. Somebody at the construction site? Nope. Outside the Brown apartments. Why do I keep looking up there? Charles? Get the basketball court real quick. You need the 10. You're all set. Everything else is out that way, huh? And Granddaddy. Thought I saw somebody like right here. I guess this is the underpass. Oh. You get one of the good stuff. Hey, Javier. Kind of forgot that we should be wooing a couple people. Melissa, for sure. I gotta get her some like really good. She likes relaxing, refreshing. She liked refreshing. What do you want? And the South Overpass. Okie doke. So let's go grab some product for Melissa before we wrap up the day. We could probably start a couple of launders. Ugh, get up there. Oh, that was my stop. I actually think we're just gonna be we're gonna have to wrap it up after this. We got all the things set up, but oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we want Melissa, right? Docs, check on Melissa. Nope, that's Lisa. You got Javier. We'll link to new supplier, which I think is going to be our Coke supplier. But yeah, Melissa Wood likes refreshing. And she's not even neutral with me yet. She hasn't made an order. So let's get like, what's the refreshing one? Granddaddy is sedating. Calming. And sour diesel's refreshing. So let's like take 2 jars. In case she wants more. At least she's easy to find because she works at the casino, so. I just gotta remember. %. Oh boy. So $400 is the you know what? I don't really care about the money. Giving you a deal because I need to meet your dealer. Looks like it went like a halfway. We might be like 1 sale away from getting to the dealer. All right, we'll try to do one more day because we've set all this extra stuff up. Oh, you know what? We got to break down the bungalow. We're like paying a botanist over there, and we're gonna have a bunch of shitty product. Or not the bungalow, the sweatshop. Yeah, go home. We don't need you no more. We still only did the one thing because we never had the seeds in here, or what? What was the problem? Nothing got done. Needs water. But I'm pretty sure he's been like able to do work for the whole day, right? He had seeds here. I did sleep, right? I don't remember. I'll sleep now. Dealers are still making okay money. Looks like Brad just maybe was a little bit behind at first. Maybe we'll go collect from them right away. I guess it doesn't really matter. Not like their money is imperative to me right now. Yeah, you know what? He's here, though. Hey, can you hold up for a second? Thanks. We'll grab Molly. Out dealing. Where is she? Molly. Right around this corner. All right, Kevin, what do you have? You know we can do better than that. Oh. Oh. Kevin. Kevin. This is going to be the good stuff. We're on to the good stuff now. I guess 800 for 10. That's usually kind of what I aim for like 15. Yeah, I suppose that was my bad. We'll get him tomorrow. Or later today, I don't know. Let's see if everybody's working. So we're fertilizing. I guess we gotta kind of wait for... I'm not gonna bother them. I'm just gonna let them do it so that it's not... I'm not gonna get like a false impression on how this is working. Takes them a minute to plant everything, that's fine. It's a little bit crazy that I just have to push a single button and it all goes up there, and they seem to have to push multiple buttons many times. This batch is going to still take a little bit, so I think we're still going to be here for a little bit before we catch up, and I think I'm okay with that. I think it's been long enough for Melissa again. All right, 10. She's already offering me 400 for 5. That's why I was kind of pushing that a little bit. All right, Kyle, I will not hit no to you this time. I think about 700 is probably the spot we want to aim for 10 at the most. I usually do 6. So 800 definitely pushed Kevin over the edge. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on Melissa. Go grab a couple stacks of sour again. If we can get that extra dealer, then it'll be pretty set. We won't have a lot of customers. All right, you know what? I said I wasn't going to intervene, but I'm going to intervene. And at least intervene by sticking all this stuff up to dry. Just give them a head start. They're not always going to be this far behind. There we go. Okie doke. What else do we want to do? I don't know. I feel like we're all set now. Really wish we can get some seed deliveries. Oh, we got the jars of the bungalow. I completely forgot about them. Finally start packaging some of that meth. We probably want to go grab some more pseudo and some more acid. Probably get another delivery of that. Just got to pick up the pseudo. Maybe get like 20 things of pseudo. And probably just 20 of everything. You're closed, aren't you? George. 10. See, 15 I push towards 900 now. You know, I kept saying, you gotta bring something for Melissa. And then I keep forgetting. She lives on the corner up here, so would have been perfect. She lives like right there. Melissa's like the only person that I actually know her schedule, because it was really easy to gauge. Where were we putting the jars? Here. There you go. It doesn't feel like we got enough. Oh, because we ran out of donuts. That's why. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait on those orders. I'm gonna see if our gas station attendant is here finally. A different one. Chloe. Donuts. $120 donuts, please. I'm pretty sure that's where we had those. And then we were going straight into here with the meth. So it's probably been stalled for a while. And we don't have... Oh, we do have product still. It's just been stalled. We just weren't doing anything because everything was backed up. All right, let me grab some baggies. stash them over at the other place so I don't need to come back here. Those delicious red M&Ms, yeah. I think we're like just on the brink of having all this nice and set up. As long as I don't keep forgetting about my meth. But I'll be happy once I get just enough meth to stick it in bricks and give it to all my dealers. We're gonna have a 4th dealer pretty soon. Today would be awesome if we can make it happen. Javier. Oh, we already got some stuff in bricks. Woo! Make a little meth shelf over here. Oh my God, got a lot of orders. I'm gonna bump you up to 10. Lucy. 10. Whew. 10 for 700. That might be our new spot. Pink Ghost. Let's do 10. $4,000. And Javier OG. 10. 700. Peggy. 10. 700. And Geraldine, you are a 15er. I don't know what you don't understand about this. 15 for 1,000. I punish you because you're loaded. You're a great customer. You just got too much money. I need to take some of it. All right, let's actually do the thing that I've been meaning to do. Grab this belongs over here. And we'll grab like 2 more jars of this. See if we can't find Melissa again. Oh, there's Melissa. Got 9. He's actually offering a really good price for that, but I'm not gonna like super upcharge her. And we're gonna do that one right now. Find Randy's bait. You lose out on the late night bonus, but I want to see if we can unlock the dealer right away. We were about halfway in neutral after the last sale, so this is the good stuff. Wait, what did she want? Sour diesel, right? Okay, good. It just happens that she wanted the thing that I already picked out for her. Yeah, I know my customers. Are we going the right way? Yeah. Right? I think. I'm kind of not sure now. No, this is like the underpass. We need to go all the way the hell over here. Where are we? Hey, Justin. Hi, my friend Jane. As a dealer, you can help her move your product. You should speak to them. Thanks, Melissa. You've been a great help. Did you have a ridiculous amount of money every time? Geraldine, he definitely does. I know there's like a mechanic where they kind of increase how much money they have over time. Dean, we can even give Dean the crappy stuff. Like they get more and more money as the game goes on. Where like their max buy. But yeah, Geraldine's always just been, I keep pushing just a little bit higher every time. Or almost every time. And still have never gotten an order declined from Geraldine. So what do we got to keep stocked over here? We got to keep soil, seeds, and fertilizer. And seeds and fertilizer, we're going to try to keep them 1-to-1. So why do we got 20 fertilizer and 24 seeds? What are you doing to me here, guys? Not a big fan. I gotta wait for everything to catch up. We got a couple of bricks going out on the receiving end here. Some OG. Looks awesome. I think this will work out. It's just gonna take some time to like filter out all the crappy stuff. Oh, dealers. Let's go talk to our new dealer. She is over by Marco. Then we grab something we can possibly give to Marco. I'm gonna just try out. Like we got some Granddaddy, and then we got like green crack, but it's heavenly. And you know what? We'll even grab a piece of meth. Oop. Forgot. If we're gonna start working with this new dealer, gonna need to give them some product. Just scrounge around for whatever I got. That should be a good start. Oh, that was my... I always mistake... I don't hear the little bzzzt all the time when it's like an actual message, but I always hear it when money laundering is done. And I always think it's a message. Wait, where was this? We are here. Go this way. And then this way, right? Or that way? Nope, this way. And I think we turn left. Marco? You live here? $3,000. All right. Start out with that stuff. I'll just I'm gonna. We got a lot of like kind of crap. I want to have just legendary jars and legendary bricks. That's the only stuff we're gonna have in our storeroom. Now we got Billy over here too. Like right on top of Marco. Is there like a side door? Like another door for this place or... Oh, there's Billy. Hey, Billy. Can I offer you a free sample of the meth? Nope. How about shitty stuff or good stuff? That like increase the percentage a little bit. Come on, Billy. Yeah. I think we got like an extra 10% out of that or something like that. So it was a little bit better. But I don't know where Marco is. Mac? Oh, it's probably Dean on the... Oh, Cranky. I forgot Cranky is like even later than Dean. I'm conflicted again. I'm conflicted again because like this game has done a lot of things where I'm like, well, that it would be cool if that was a thing instead or whatever. But then like, as I think about it, it's kind of cool the way it is. Cause like I was talking about the NPCs being procedurally generated and like a little bit more randomized, but still having like set schedules and maybe with a little bit more randomization or whatever, but like still having schedules and everything. It just, they would be, you know, not always named the same things and all that. But like, it's kind of, I'm kind of liking the fact that I get to know the customers. 27%, 32%. All right, you know what? We're not even going to try with you right now. We're just going to wait. Because we probably got an order of 5 pink ghosts, so I don't want to break that up right now. Let's just get all these orders. And then we're going to wrap it up. No more extra days. It'll probably still take another couple of days to for the barn to kind of like get working at full efficiency. We'll just have, oh, you know what we do? Once we unlock the ability to deliver seeds, we just have like a delivery truck full of fertilizer and dirt, and then a delivery truck full of seeds, and we just empty them as we need them. That's what we're supposed to do. That's what it feels like we're supposed to do. Granddaddy for Elizabeth. OG. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of all this stuff. Another... That's the 15 OG. There's another 10. 15, 10, another 10, another 10. Then Pink Ghost. For who? Pink Ghost for Jennifer. So we need that to be of quality. Another 10, another 10. Granddaddy, OG, 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 OG. Pink Ghost, OG, OG. Sour Diesel, another 10. OG. another 5 pink ghost for Dean. Dean, I think, can have some mess stuff. And then we got 2 orders of sour diesel. We got 10 and 15. That's perfect. I think we're accidentally putting some of our other stuff here. Yeah, Pinko I checked my dealers after I loaded the game, and they each had sold some. So I'm pretty sure we had checked the dealers before we quit, and it could have been as easy as when we reloaded, it kind of fixed things. Maybe their inventories were weird or something. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong, but like that wasn't the first time we reloaded the game, so I got nothing. But it is selling now. The only thing I did do after that, like I checked immediately whether they all had 20 still, and they didn't. But then I took off green crack for sale, just to like maybe I just was selling too much stuff. The analysis paralysis or whatever. It's just too much to choose from. They never got all the way down to the pink crack before or pink ghost before deciding. So I don't know what it was that fixed it, but it seems to be working now. Thank goodness. Let's see. Do we got everything then? We got the sour diesel. So we just need 5 more subpar pink ghosts. That should be everything. So many. Then we gotta add some people to our new distributor. Probably collect from our other distributors. Just feeling like there's still a lot to do. Just as always. I'm glad it was pretty quick to unlock the new dealer. Wait, where the hell did you go? Oh. You got the granddaddy? I feel like starting on the like original wharf and kind of working your way that way is usually the best way to go. And while we're here, I mean, they still got stuff. Just don't seem to be selling quite as much. But it probably doesn't look like it because they have to go through 20 in order to get rid of one of those bricks. So I guess that makes sense. Sour diesel, you know what, Geraldine? You get the good stuff today. OG. Got somebody at the construction site. And then we kind of work our way back around that way. Yeah, I was saying earlier that maybe what? Oh. So if your vehicle's parked nearby somebody, you can use its inventory? That's cool. It was confusing for a moment, but neat nonetheless. Nobody else that way. Oh, you know what? Since I'm down here, let's go grab from Molly. Like the... All right, you're getting up there. The big thing is going to be once we start cranking out enough bricks to give like each dealer a stack. So it's once we got 80 bricks, we can just load up everybody. And then a brick of pink ghost. Oh, I forgot a couple people. Wait, where are you at? Someone's over here. You gotta be at the skate park. Nope. Taco place. Our income is going to go down once we like kind of distribute a lot of these people to our dealer, but I think it's going to be worth it for just not having to run around all night to give this stuff away. Because I don't think they're going to be getting the deals that I am. Oh, where is this one? Central, behind the auto shop, in the Western Gas Mart. How did I miss that one? Dean, how did I miss you? You got the 5. You're okay with shitty meth. I don't 100% know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Yet. Like, if we're going to continue playing this, I think it's just going to be whatever I'm feeling. Like, we got some stuff set up. So maybe I'll just feel like, seeing that through. But I might start a crime scene cleaner, which I've kind of been excited about for a while. Oh hell yeah, I could talk to her through the fence. You know, ordered cocoa seeds. Oh, you were my supplier contact. Cool. Well, see, now there's another thing that may influence my decision. Is we can start making coke soon. We did it. All right, and before I forget, dealers, Jane. All right, who do we want to give away? There was Javier was, well, you know what? Javier wasn't that bad. I don't know. None of these customers are really that bad. So I want to make sure I'm keeping like Geraldine for sure. All the ones that I know I can upcharge the hell. Anna. Basically like all the new ones. Lucy, like that. I just feel bad because I actually do feel like these guys are all pretty good buyers. Billy. Kevin, I'm gonna miss you, but not gonna miss your 8 a.m. phone calls. Actually, I probably will. Well, like I said, we're gonna make less money, a little bit less money, but I won't have to run around to those 8 extra clients. And oh, we still got one more that we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 clients right now. I feel like Dean, I'm gonna just hook up with a dealer. The other thing that we're not really doing is knowing where everyone lives and assigning dealers that are nearby the customers. And I think that actually matters because they walk around, they go about their schedule. They don't just teleport to wherever they need to be. They have to actually do it. All right. Well, good start today. We got 11 jars of good stuff. It's that's not a lot. But we also have a lot of backup. So like while this is kind of catching up, we'll be able to use up the stuff that we've been stockpiling. And I think this is going to be kind of how it's going to happen. Like before we would have all this stuff still drying, but it's all basically done. Because it's all starting purple now. That's all we needed to catch up is we just needed to get the blue stuff kind of out of the way. So I think it's going to work out eventually. And since we're sending 75% of it to Bricks, which is just going to go to all of our dealers. We're just going to stack the hell out of our dealers with primo stuff. Hopefully they'll take that into consideration and sell it for a primo price. I don't know if they even look at my price that I listed for or what, but maybe once we're all gold, we'll raise that price too. Let's save the game here. Yeah, I would think so too, but I also have seen some reports or some people saying that they don't give a shit about your product list at all. Like you give them whatever you want and they'll sell it. Regardless of if you have it listed for sale or not, they'll just get rid of it. That is what I heard anyway. I don't know how true that is, but that is what I heard. So I don't know. Well, we'll see what we do tomorrow. We'll be back at 1 a.m. and we will be doing either this or Crime Scene Cleaner, I think. I also just got a key for King of Retail 2. We checked out King of Retail 1 for a little bit way back in the day. It's pretty cool. So we might check that out fairly soon. I think we're kind of going to wind down on Schedule 1 like exclusivity for a little bit soon, but it's just going to depend on how I'm feeling. But thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow at 1 a.m. where we will play something. Stick around for another minute. I'll find a summoner raid. You guys have a good one. Take it easy.